Alright, enough exhibition. Okay. I will be right back. Gonna quickly give in to my addiction of chocolate.
Wutai troops have hijacked Shinra Express, Mark 93-2. The train is currently headed to Midgar Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation.
The German ones might get a little bit jealous now, by the way.
3, 2, 1.
Let me unplug the PSP, fuck it.
Begin mission. Operative is ready for
The train has been overrun by Wutai troops.
Yeah, the German ones in here might get a little bit jealous due to what I have.
Oh yeah. Get serious.
Depending on if they have it at home or if they care about it. Do you guys know this? Not sponsored, unfortunately. Good old Amicelli.
Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops.
Ew!
On the train. Understood?
What are you talking about? You're amazing.
Hello to you too.
Mid-tier candy. What the fuck? Okay. I can partially agree on mid-tier because they're super small. The only way I can eat them properly is if I basically snap them in half and put that entire thing in. Because other than that, it just doesn't feel like enough. Let me check what Pocky is.
Soldier second class, Zach, on the job.
It's not Pocky. The same thing, just bigger box. Okay.
93-2, rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase and change surveillance.
Maybe I'm just a little nostalgic because I haven't had those in years.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
What's going on, Angeal? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wutai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area.
Ein Soldat is
Towards
soldier,
Sector
yes.
8.
It's straight up,
But
it's
first, you have to
translation.
clear a path.
Clear up.
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose.
How are they called?
Use some discretion.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, dang it.
Conflict resolved.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
Activating combat mode.
God, this game's amazing. Just the soundtrack gets me pumped. Ah, you suck. Amici. Okay. Never heard of him.
Conflict resolved.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's
It's
over.
over.
Impossible.
Vamici. Let me check. Those are better? They're probably cheaper. I assume. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Angel.
Okay, guys, don't mind me. I'll quickly sign up for exams. Cryoscore cutscenes are prime time to take care of university shit. Zach is in BBS, Birth by Sleep, yes. He's part of it.
Training's
Okay,
over.
which exams do I need? I need...
Why?
Have it all written on my board up there. Physics! What do you mean?
I was just getting warmed up.
There we go. This one, I think this exam is in like a month. This one...
Zach.
What?
Embrace your dreams.
Wait, why is that? Why is it him? Okay, I guess I won't sign up for that yet.
If you want to be a
This
hero,
one
you
I
need to
already
have dreams
passed.
and honor.
Wait, where? Oh. Oh, there it is. Add those. Okay, failed that, got that. I know what this. I might that. This one can't. Added that. And you're going, well, that's alright. Could be better.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments, like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy
This
with
one.
everyone off base.
Off base. Wait, haven't you heard?
There's been a mass desertion at Soldier. Okay, what did he say was that module called? Helpful. GO2. Did I find anything on that?
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, director of Soldier.
Hey,
Okay, this one I can't participate
On to
in.
business.
Oh no! So, I have to take a course
Soldier first.
that I haven't
Genesis.
took
A
yet,
month ago, you went
which I
missing
could have
during
already
a mission.
signed myself up for, but I decided to take the
Know anything about this?
crash course version. I basically just have 2 days in which I have to
Mission
appear,
is currently
and that's it.
stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
to Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough. I've recommended you for
And I just saw who teaches that, and she already knows me, and she doesn't. I don't think she likes me, but I'm not sure.
Sir.
Once you're packed,
So I gotta see if there are alternatives. But no, there are no alternatives. Shit. Well, what class? It's just some stupid class. Oh shit! Wait, let me quickly sign up because. Oh wait. Sign up ended 1.5 months ago. Well, I can't sign up next semester, but I wouldn't want to if I don't have to. Whatever. It's a class where I basically have to retrace whatever I did in my university to write some kind of catalog of what I learned, what I experienced, what I want to do going forward, all that shit. It's a super short class that I just haven't done yet. Why does she not like me? I think she does not like me. Because I tend to be someone who overextends deadlines. And I did that on her class as well. But I just realized that I probably cannot sign up for that class anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so I signed up for a mathematics class. I signed up for this, I don't know about, oh wait, I need to check about that. And this one I failed, that one I still have to message a friend about. Okay, and my bachelor thesis I can't write right now anyway. Because I don't have enough past classes yet. I need to pass more classes. Nah, shit. No. Me as the German voice for Zack. I'd be down to voice act.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
By the way, what is your dream? To become the first?
I'd be down to voice act.
Is it?
Like make a mod for the Steam version.
to become a hero.
Just need to grab a group of people and let's go.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
Activating combat mode. Oh, yeah.
Hard fight.
Resolved.
I actually want to calculate how many points I have.
The official
Like
name
university
is
points.
Banora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year.
Because I think right now I'm at like 110 out of 180.
Affectionately call them.
But if I pass all my exams this semester, I'm going to be at like 160. So I'm not overly worried.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
I am at 110 right now,
So you
yes.
stole them.
We were
110.
poor, Zach,
Nice excuse.
Going from top to bottom.
but even then, I had my
Experimental physics
The largest
5.
Banora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored
Let's go through
that
the
those
physics
apples
modules
tasted the
first.
best.
This one is 6, which I failed. The next one is
But I never stole
3.
from that tree.
that one. How much do I have of that yet?
Was my friend.
Still hasn't been
If he was
added,
a
so I'm
friend,
missing
You should have just asked for
7.
some.
Honor can
I
be
don't know where
quite
they're all
hurt
at.
at times.
Gonna write my bachelor thesis in physics.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
It's 18 credit points for
What?
algebra.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Got my 21 for calculus already by some miracle. Yeah, algebra is... Wait. Algebra is 24... No, wait, it's 18, yeah. 18 for algebra. That one is
The unit will set off an
6.
explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
I already finished that segment.
I'll
Yes.
set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And?
Passive
Indulge
flying colors
yourself.
too.
You got it. That's what I do best.
I'm missing
Come on,
these.
B-Unit.
That's 16, 19, 126, 138,
You know, I've never
154,
actually seen you use
160.
that.
I'm missing 11.
Don't you think
Why am I
it's
missing
sort of a
11 credit
waste?
points? Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah,
That's
I can
one.
be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's for that. 8, 9, 17, 23, 33, 41, 43, 53, 60. No, 50. 59. I'm missing a single credit point somewhere. Which one did I not calculate? Which one did I not count? Oh, great. I love this. I love this. Love when that happens.
Later. Got him. Hi. Got him. Got him. Yeah.
Okay, good. Got a few extra kills. Get over here. Killing too many yellow ones, I believe. Yeah, I'm killing too many yellow ones. They respawn like crazy. Not so nice. I'm missing a single credit point somewhere. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is, I'm just not seeing it right now. I mean, it's not like I have to scrape it out of somewhere. It exists. I'm just not aware of where it is right now. I don't have to worry about that right now. Right now it's speedrun time. I basically just wanted to confirm that that the chart in front of me is complete. Okay, please don't get the extra encounter. Thank you. Even though it's short, I don't want it. I don't need it.
Activating combat mode.
Nice potion. Aoife would be nicer. Nah.
Activating combat mode.
Once in my life I skipped that encounter. I don't remember how or when though.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Nice random crits I'm getting. What the hell?
Resolved.
All them crits.
Activating combat mode.
And none on the swings that matter.
Activating combat mode.
I should have gone for the other one.
Resolved. Activating combat mode. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
We got a crit, but it wasn't the one that was dying anyway,
Resolved.
so it didn't really matter. Yo, someone else is looking at my Crisis Core notes. Let's go. An anonymous unicorn. I should update the title because they are not last updated. 20th of June now. They're last updated July. I updated them almost a year ago and then we found something today. Crazy. Thank you. No encounter. That's good. Das gut. Oh, it's you. Hey. I updated the level up strats a year ago, and I updated the menu before in Jill actually, before I started this run. It's riskier now. Oh, that sucks. I mean, you can ask Alan again. He's still around sometimes on Discord. Yeah, I updated the Angel menu. It saves 2 inputs. We save 2,000 money. Oops. Wait, it paused the timer, but I can undo all pauses. There. Have you memorized the material? I'm still using my notes right now, but I might have them memorized by next run. It's not a lot. In my opinion.
Combat mode.
Oh, we actually got the... Wait, did we get the stun? Thought I got a stun on him. Nope. Guess not. Do something. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
Dang. Half a minute. Not bad. Yo, Astral. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Director Lazar. You watching?
Director Lizard, are you
Gotta
watching?
move.
Gotta move. No time to play.
He's like, I don't take on my weapon. Oh wait, it's boss music. Wait. Be careful. Zach doesn't hear the... Actually, now that I think about it, Zach just doesn't hear the boss music yet. In Zach's mind, it's still normal combat music and it's not boss music yet. That's why he's so overconfident and cocky.
Not good.
Honestly, this isn't even unrealistic, the way this fight panned out. I like that.
That's one more
Question just, where does Injil come from? Where is he coming from?
Focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword,
But just a little.
but just a little. Huh.
Thanks.
Love it. Love the cutscenes. They're so good. This game's so good. I want the remake now. Should I apply for an early copy? Like a review copy? Tell them, yo, I'm the best CryScore player in the world. Gimme! Give me your stuff. I would say I'm one of the most knowledge ones on this game. In many aspects. Beep boop, Delta here. How you doing, Delta? Hope you're doing good.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on. Really gonna do it like that, huh? Oh, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Crit made up for a little. I want to make my notes look a little better. I might work on that a little tomorrow or early next week. I do have a lot of things. I have a video to edit. I have paper to write, or homework to do rather. I have workouts to do. I have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, okay, H-Fan. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Ah, enter. Ra-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
And Jill! And Jill! What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
And now random piano. And now random piano. Thank you. The loads are so bad.
A summon! Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
2, 3, 4, 5. Now run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hit. What?
Conflict resolved.
I got bad damage rolls. That's the first time I've ever had to 2 hits at the end. Kick, wait. Oh shit. I need to practice F12. I just realized I need to do 4 practice runs before the end of July. It's Sephiroth from PS2 Classic Kingdom Hearts
Soldier
1.
first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy.
And just like in that game, he just kills everything in one hit.
Angeal.
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as
This
well.
game made me
No way.
realize how
I know what kind of guy
much
Angeal is.
German
And he'd
I
never do
knew
that.
as a child. Because there were so many words in this that I just never heard about. Back when I played it for the first time when I was like... The game released in... I was like 10 or 11 when I played this game for the first time. There were so many words I didn't know. Like... a different word for to desert or betray is termin. Which, if you translate it, would be towering. But again, literal translations are stupid. But basically... words like termin, for the German ones in here, I just never heard of it. This game made me realize how much I was lacking in German. Even as a or especially as a German. Then again, I was 11 when I played this game. So I guess it kind of makes sense. When did Crisis Core come out here?
Soldier second class. Zach?
That
That'd be me. Who is
is
this? Director Lazard wants to see you.
Go
What?
to the briefing.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
Wait. Who was that?
Who was that?
2008, I was 10. And I think I got it a year after its release. Or half a year or a year after its release. I remember exactly where I bought it, but I don't remember when. So I was like 10, no older than 11. When I played it for the first time. I played it like half a year after release and never heard of it. I never heard of that
He hasn't
before.
contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new
Oh,
assignment.
the game won Best
I want you to
PSP
go to
game
the
of
hometown
2008.
of our missing soldier first class,
According to
Genesis.
GameSpot.
Huh?
According to the
Ooh, it actually won MTV
That
Game
no
Awards in
contact with
2008.
Genesis whatsoever.
Interesting.
They can't be trusted.
Why?
Oh, it's actually the most sold PSP game ever. I didn't know that.
I had already dispatched some staff.
I think I saw FF7 as well. I was like, Mom, buy me this game. Because I wasn't 12, so I wasn't allowed to buy it yet.
He will go with you.
Not Japan. PSP
Son of the Turks.
game sales. Oh yeah, it's Ignis again. It's Blonde
Job is
Ignis.
looking really gloomy.
Best-selling PSP video games.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Crisis Core is not the best-selling one. It's GTA Liberty City Stories, GTA Vice City Stories, Monster Hunter Portable Third, Gran Turismo, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, Ratchet & Clank Size Matters, God of War Chains of Olympus, Crisis Core, Monster Hunter Freedom, and Daxter. Ausgezeichnet. The CDs sold well too. Ooh, there's a really stinky game I have.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission.
The Yellow Avenger,
Names
a
the
PSP
top
game.
priority matter.
I should
The
speedrun
alert
it,
where you fail.
And
if I still have it.
Refusing.
It got a 48 on Metacritic.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
I think the fanciest game I ever had on PSP. I know many people know about that game. I talked about it a bit ago. It's this one, Invisimals. I had the original one, and it was pretty damn fun. One of my favorite games I ever had on PSP. Unfortunately, I don't have my PSP camera anymore, but let me actually check how much it is, because it's still have the game, I believe. Can you still buy PSP cameras? PSP camera. $35. That's not that much. Fancy. It was a pretty damn fun game. I loved it. But my camera broke at some point, so I couldn't play it anymore. Oh, Birth by Sleep was my second favorite PSP game ever. Right after Crisis Core. Birthday Sleep was the... So the reason I bought a PSP was because of because I wanted to have a console. So I wanted to have a portable console, but I used to be a hipster back in the day, so everyone played Dark Souls. I was like, hey, nobody knows about Demon Souls, I'm gonna play Demon Souls. And I got my ass handed either way. Everyone had a Nintendo DS, played Pokemon. I was like, I want to be a hipster and have a PSP. So I got a PSP instead. And many other of those occasions. Everyone wanted to party, and I decided to be a hipster and was like, no, alcohol is not for me. And here I am with no friends. Use friend code Delta 47. Nah, I had no friends for other reasons. There were other reasons I had no friends. It's not because I was being a hipster and didn't go partying.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. Spider immediately turned around. Nice. Dude, no. Stop shooting. I was back when being a nerd wasn't cool. So I didn't talk to many people. And didn't have as much social interaction. Now I'm married with a kid. I mean, no, I'm not married.
A Genesis copy.
All good, all good.
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldiers.
Also, nowadays everyone is married and has a kid, so I do the hipster thing and just choose to not have a girlfriend. It's my choice, you know? It's not because I can't, it's because I don't wanna. So anyway, nice weather, right? Oh, weather is actually nice. Holy shit. Wait, no. Wait. It was shit like an hour ago. Holy shit. It actually looks great now. What do you mean go so low, even lower? I want to be married and have kids later on in my life. Not right now. But I definitely want to have some in the future.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
That's the plan, at least.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
2, maybe 3.
They weren't mere acquaintances.
3 sounds like
They
a
grew
good
up
number.
together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Delta, you're probably catcall, yeah.
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new.
You cute aura girl.
Zach, go find Angeal's house.
Delta 47 FF14. Can you find players like that?
So Turks always do this stuff.
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid.
Well, I found your Twitch stream, but that's about it.
No way!
No, Love said I was married and have a kid. I am married and have a kid. But neither of those are true yet. I will be married in the future, and I will probably, and I'll probably have kids in the future. But that's not the case yet. Because I'm still lacking at step 1, have a girlfriend. But one step after another.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother?
Dude who doesn't fail at step 1. I mean...
My name is Zach.
It depends. It's like semi-hard.
Excuse me?
It depends on what you expect out of it. Depending on what your ideas of that is, step 1 is not hard.
Zero attention span.
There are many ways to work yourself into that. But it also depends on how actively you're searching, how active you are in general.
With Genesis, are you?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now, Delta. I'm looking at it.
What is happening?
The dream is to find a girlfriend while streaming Twitch feels okay, man.
Really sure.
That's how I found my first girlfriend.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts.
It was basically on a speedrun event.
And they proceeded to take the
And she was someone who... Well, she's someone who is very interested in speedrunning. And the JRPG is a fan as well, but like on the other spectrum, Fire Emblem and all that. And we basically only met because I am streaming and I was part of that speedrun event.
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I did have a blind date 2 weeks ago.
He never uses this sword. Really, ever.
But
I'll take care of
it was alright.
You should go.
Nothing where I'm like
Don't be concerned. Genesis
overly interested in yet.
cannot harm me.
And that one was unrelated to Twitch. But like, it made me realize, like having like prior experience with my former girlfriend at the time, and now the date I was on a few weeks ago. Like all these experiences, even if they don't work out as like planned, like I don't come back from a date being head over heels for someone. The relationship didn't end up being a long-lasting one, all that. All of those, like, they are not even real failures or setbacks. If anything, they let me advance and made me aware of what I'm looking for. It's really weird. I mean, it makes sense that when you try, if you want to try and succeed at something, you'll have to go through many hardships/failures. But it's always funny to see how it holds up in all kinds of situations. Because the girl I was out with, seems to be a very calm and reserved girl. Not in terms of like not just in terms of like she doesn't lash out or anything. Or doesn't get angry quickly. Which I don't know about that part yet. I barely know her. But more as in terms of just, I don't know how you call that. Someone who doesn't do a lot, I guess. Which is a bit boring. The only FF game I actually like. Dude, this FF game is amazing.
Genesis's parents.
Crisis Core is the best FF game. I'm not surprised you liked it.
His own family?
We can't
How you doing,
expect
Rebel?
reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal,
Aight.
I can
Sounds
talk
good.
to him. If I
Good.
can convince
Sorry.
Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now.
I
what
should
Sephiroth
empty my
told
trash can. I always have like 6,
Genesis
7,
and
8
Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's
bottles
only friends.
tucked down my
Didn't want to fight
tucked down my trash can
That's
until
why he
nothing fits
refused
in
the
there
mission.
anymore.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
Oh, I'm getting reunion 100%. That's why I'm speedrunning this game again, because I'm hyped as crack. You get 5 hours in, save, put it down to the beginning. Which games did you try? 1, 2, 3, 4 in Crisis Core? Because I think the older ones are actually rather boring. They're just extremely dated. You trade to 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't know about 9 or 8, but with 7 and 10, I'm not really surprised, honestly. In my opinion, 12 might be cool for you to try. Like, maybe you should try 12. 13 is something I would personally recommend, but I don't know how much better your experience will be compared to the others.
Conflict resolved.
And maybe 5. 5 is a pretty cool one too. But I'm not that much of a fan of 10, for example, either. And 7 is alright. FF7R is fun too. FF7R has a lot of... Like, FF7R is really weird because the highs are all the way up there and the lows are all the way down there. It's really weird. It's really a love-hate relationship for me with FF7 Remake. Die. Because all the walking and the overly extended exhibition of story elements and all that, I am not a fan of that. It's way too drawn out. There's a lot of filler in FF7R. I hope they reduce that in the next parts.
Conflict resolved.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ichi, where are you from again? Like what country? Because I feel like in countries like Germany, it's actually a lot easier nowadays to get a hold of PS5s at this point. It seems a lot more realistic than it's been, than it has been. Poland, oh, UK. I know a few friends in the UK who've recently gotten their hands on PS5s without looking too much for it. So it's not overly difficult. Oh, Rebel, by the way, I saw you changed the rulings for DDD. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Overpriced as fuck. Nah, that sucks. That doesn't count, honestly. That doesn't
Settle
count.
down. Zack, the puppy.
Oh, that's good. That's true. Thank you. Because I'm like the one pillar that holds DDD speedrunning alive anyway.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents?
My parents
Betrayed me. They've always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
What do you know?
Shinra lapdogs! Meaning to learn new game plus route. I don't even know what a new game plus route would be for you. I feel like you play with the route that you played with for like 5 years now. I don't even know what the new one is at this point. Is it Thundaga route? The Thunder road. Okay.
Welcome.
Alright, we did change some EXP stuff.
I see. You finally made your decision.
Oh, by the way, did you see the time I got on my plat run the other day, Rebel? I beat my PB by over an hour.
Can you really live on that side?
Imagine playing DDD for an hour. Yo, gold split? Let's go. Dude, we're golden like crazy. What's happening? I wouldn't be surprised if I lose some time to Bahamut. Though getting a 1 of 5 would be fucking sick. I still need to submit my DDD run. Also need to submit my Aqua 100% run. I've never submitted that one. Speaking of special treatment, Rebel! BBS 100% categories. They end upon finishing the second bosses for the final bosses for a second time. What do you think about potentially changing it? On BBS, it's really not that big of a deal. Okay, no, I can understand that. Okay, I can get behind that. It wasn't overly serious anyway because the final bosses take like 2 minutes. 1.5 if you're not fucking around. Oh, something I did notice though. Do you mind changing the default category on the 100% leaderboards? Because the default category is Terra Proud for some reason. Even though Proud has literally no runs. Yeah. I'll make it Ven Pro. Let's go! No, do Ven crit. Like not level 1, but crit. Oh wait, Adam actually did runs of that. What the fuck? Why did Adam do runs of normal crit? The fuck? Oh, it's from his Hondo run. Lamau. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. But I think it's actually faster on Plat to do everything on beginner and then just play the game again on crit. I think that's faster. Because the crit runs take 50 minutes and the extra time you spent on Hondo is quite humongous. I'm gonna try and skip the last rocket. See what happens. Okay, skipping the last one is slower than hitting it, I think. I'm not sure. I need to time it. Connecting Steam account? What? Why? I did not click on Steam willingly. Unknowingly.
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
Why does that not show that I'm streaming on Discord?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can the sun.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do you fly away now?
Weird.
To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
Shut up! I'm warning
is a
you!
somber morrow, no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Okay, Bahamut time.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit, he blocked it. Dude, do it! Why are you waiting so long? Shit. Bad fight. We're losing time. Quite a bit, actually. I don't know why I'm curing here. Dude! Don't you dare launching another one. There we go. Okay. Still a 105, which is ridiculous, but bad fight overall. Nice pace though, nice pace. 105 is really, really good. I want to say I've gotten a 104 before, but I have no idea. Summons aren't meant to be used like this.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this.
What about
What happened to
dreams?
dreams
What
and
happened?
honor?
I got it wrong yesterday as well. Dang it. We are monsters. Edgy wing. Sephiroth. They really just wanted to bring the wing trade back, didn't they? That reminds me, I need to send a mail
Soldier
about an exam.
doesn't mean monster.
Yeah.
Angel.
Oh wait, there's a cutscene.
Angel. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard Turn.
Sephiroth. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it, Zack. How do you not know? SMH. Not even the characters in their own game can pronounce the name properly.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you're promoted to Soldier First Class.
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast. Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
Alright, got my mail sent. I feel like I lost a lot of time here yesterday in the split. So maybe we can save some. But I'm not sure if I actually did lose time. It just felt like I did. But I might be mixing up a lot of times with emulator times. I'm really not sure. It's really weird. You go to the door. First, like, do you know everything? You're like, yeah, I know everything. And suddenly you're next to the capsule again. It makes no sense. Alright, fuse HP fire up. And that's it.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it? No.
The Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
At least Zack's lines I feel like I know by heart.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them. Sad face.
To kill them?
Sounds like, yeah, baby. With that smirk on his face.
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president.
Dun 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 dun
You got
dun
it.
dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, nice. He turned around immediately. What a nice copy. Super lucky. That one Genesis guy just immediately showed me his bag.
Activating combat mode.
No, I wanted to say fuck that damage, but apparently not. Okay, very nice. Oh, I thought I'm gonna get the other guy too. Not bad for wave 1. No back attacks though. Oh, wow! That one guy got stuck. That's alright, actually. Gonna use that to cure. No. And now they're locked in here with me. More or less. What? One of them just didn't spawn? Okay. Now the sweepers. That is alright, I don't care. No. Just in case. I don't want to end up dying to this. Really good fight. Saving like another half a minute.
Conflict resolved.
Beginning of this run is crazy, dang. Gotta hope to keep up the pace. Though I guess I will lose some time in Machine Trio, but we'll see. Back attacks are always crits. Yeah, bleh.
Hold on, I'm a-comin'.
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, Slick.
You've got to be kidding me! Song, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh?
Oh, gee, it's Axel.
The other areas.
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldier is having difficulties. Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go. Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. You're a Turk too?
Yo, Harvey, how has
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
Zach.
NLB LLG been?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Oh, you're still charging for Bergen. Okay. Not so great. What do you mean? Ah, shit. No! Oh, I almost avoided it. Fuck. Almost avoided the encounter, too. Why so? You charge less or something? Did something already fail? Alright, let's lose like 10 seconds to the split because I got an encounter.
Activating combat mode.
Two more hits. Two more hits. Come on. Okay. That is bad. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh wow, okay. That sucks immensely. Oh my god, stop turning around. I get double scorch. Dude, extra encounter and double scorcher. At least he can't do a third one. Plus it means that he's almost dead. Ew. Nice 30-second time loss. Where did you notice? Did you get less per charge?
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know? Like
Yeah,
an
when you
angel.
noticed.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings.
Like, was it in the middle of the
symbolize
run?
freedom for those who have none.
Or did you practice
Don't
JP and you
symbolize
realize, oh
monsters.
shit. Okay, did getting 7k kill you? Or something? Or did you just test it out?
Sector 8 is clear. Come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is
Which is
mobilized,
4k per
but there's
hour
still time.
versus
You and I will
1.75k
find them
per
before
hour.
They do.
And what?
So less than half.
Fail to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Excellent! Probably...
Maybe not of Rust is weaker. On JP. Maybe they buffed it. Considering forfeiting, okay. I mean, you're only at Burn, so it makes sense. Don't fall into the sunk cost fallacy of already having spent 15 hours. There's still so much to go. Sell these. Buy this. This. Maybe. Cure with fire 2. And then Blizzard with Assault Twister. This. I think. Did I do the same mistake again as yesterday during this menu? I don't even know.
Activating combat mode.
I did. I just realized. And that doesn't really matter because it does make me stronger. And I can just buy an extra if I need to. Yeah, maybe Not of Frost is weaker or something.
Is that Angeal's face?
Also, how do you go about, like, how do you change your
It
method?
appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied.
Like, how do you change the method for that?
The company training room. We used to sneak in there for fun when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
You remembered.
How can I not when you've beaten it into my head?
Love that.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis?
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
I was like, you're making me use 3% of my power. You will pay for this.
Stop! You'll destroy us all.
That's no way to talk to a hero.
Now he's using 4% of his power. Casual property damage. You just casually slicing up an entire town. And Geo.
And Geo.
Genesis! Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same.
That line is also so weirdly delivered. Later,
dreams,
I received some of his
honor,
famous lectures.
Etc.
One of those, huh?
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
Where is your honor? Blah, blah, blah. How you doing, RPG? Hope you're doing good.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just looking at my YouTube video analytics right now, and I can see that one of my videos, my Digimon World Free any % World Record video, is featured in a playlist called Pokemon World Records. Who did this? Oops. Who did that? Oh my god, please let me flee. Thank you. Why is it featured in a Pokemon World Record playlist? No. Ed Shiva playing Pokemon said, I know, right? So, 0.7, 10% of all the clicks on my Kumamon speedrun are from video suggestions, where someone watches a video and they get another video suggested. Out of those 10%, 0.7% of all the click of those 10%. So I have like, I think 5,000 clicks on that video, so 10%, 500. Out of those 500 clicks, around two of my clicks on my Digimon World Free speedrun video with Kumamon are from a video called Horrors of Being a Food Courier Delivering to Anime Girls Bring Me That Shawarma. That's what the video is called. That's where my Digimon World Free speedrun was linked.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
It's a magical place for sure. Anything can happen.
Activating combat mode.
Dude, my Terra 100% speedrun is linked on a video called... Wait. It's linked on a video called Giant Panda You Don't Know, Mother and Cup of Giant Panda, I Panda. I have no idea what is happening. Oh god, I'm poisoned, that's not good. Please just let me run away. Thank you. Wait, which other videos have some clicks? Final Fantasy VII Remake. That one got clicked, dude. It got all the clicks in like the first two weeks, and then none. And all those clicks came from Google search. Lamau. oh, wait. So 65% of my clicks on FF7 Remake speedrun came from Google search. 2.6% come from Facebook. And now get this. 1.4% come from Bing. 1% from Twitter. And 0.9% from break4buzz.com. What is that? Break4buzz. What is that? It's a French news website that my run was featured on, apparently.
Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
What else? DuckDuckGo. AMPproject.org. What is that? Reddit 4 clicks. Nice, nice.
You'll need a transfusion.
Wait, can I? AMP. I don't know what that is. Whatever.
Aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be?
Wait, I wanna go back to Digimon World 3 and check something. Oh, I can click on more. No, wait. This one.
A soldier, type G.
I returned to OOT, but it's random.
It was
served me for 12 clicks on Digimon World 3.
The result was a normal child, which meant he failed.
Dude, 5 clicks on my Digimon World 3 record came from audience reaction to Morbius vs. Obi-Wan Kenobi fight scene. 6 clicks are from this can't be relationship goals in 2022. Another 6 clicks are from the fight between Brian and Tiggy Winkles, which is from Family Guy. Smiling friends without context. They're looking at YouTube statistics.
Contrary to this report, Genesis showed
Yo! I made it big. 4 clicks of my Digimon World 3 record came from PewDiePie's video, I tried beating Elden Ring without dying. I'm famous now.
Sephiroth.
Hollander, I thought I'd find you here.
The degradation process. Only I can stop it.
2 clicks came from the Pizza He-Man. Who's PewDiePie? I don't fucking know.
Genesis.
Oh, dude. 2 clicks came from Beginila Jadinka Kalao Manuzia Jetu Hatikepada Gadis Vampire Kantik. What of that? Cappuccina Brazil versus Salado Peru completo.
There is no hate, only joy. For you
G2 Nico missed the most important shot ever and I died inside.
Healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
Gordon Ramsay disappoints Iron Mouse.
Is captured.
Another 2
One
clicks.
flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to
Dude, I love those video analytics.
Hero, or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After
YouTube
all,
is a magical
your
place.
glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps.
Oh wait, we're saving
Now what
like
I want
30 seconds.
most
Amazing.
is the gift of the goddess.
Let's go. Easy. We saved all the time back we lost in G-Eraser. Also, I need to turn on the lights soon. I'm gonna lose time on Machine Trio though, because that fight was actually pretty good. Sub 150 is what I hope for. I don't care if I lose half a minute there. Then again, my run-up was pretty poor.
Activating combat.
Oh, I'm still poisoned. Dang it. Not good. No. Stop that. Stop it. Now let me go. Thank you. That was alright. Someone streamed a Pokemon Red record as their own. What the fuck?
Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Amazing fight.
Activating combat mode.
Nice whiff.
Conflict.
I love how when you whiff, you can hear Zach go. He's like, shit, I shouldn't have whiffed. Stuff like that.
Activating combat mode.
Got that guy stunned, because why the hell not? Come on, get closer. That's not. Oh my god, please. That was an okay fight. Okay, I need to equip Bronze Bangle over Curse String or just unequip Curse String and then heal up. Dude, this part is soon gonna be like half an hour into run. It's gonna be crazy. Keep that, please. Okay, got 3 remedies left. Okay, let's try and hit level 9. If we don't get level 9, it doesn't matter much. Never think about it. I don't even know why I buried it up yesterday during this. By the way, 10% chance for the run to die because I need to get a very specific item from this guy. This enemy has to give me Power Wrist, otherwise the run is dead. And it's a 10% chance that he doesn't give it to me. It's the only enemy in this fight that does not give his item 100% of the time. And it's stupid that it's the one item that's actually important for the speedrun. Dude. Thank you. If your favorite cutscene is the Reactor 5 cutscene, where Sephiroth and Junon Genesis fight, you did. Okay, run continues. Oh, Sisney, that's good. Oh no, that one happens right after this fight. Unless you mean the Genesis Sisney cutscene. Ooh, not a level up, that's bad.
You can do it, Zack.
That's bad. Didn't get a level up for that. Ooh, I definitely want level 8. Level 7 is cringe. I wouldn't mind an Angeal DMW. Because I have perma-crit right now. Hey, let's go. We're getting Angeal, hopefully. Yeah, we're getting Angeal. Cutscene means it will happen. We got level 8, okay. Level 8 is all we need. Level 9 is what we want. Oh, it's no. Okay, fight is done. We're actually saving a shit ton of time. This is freaking crazy. Holy shit. Actually, he won't die, but he'll be very close. It'll be a sub 149, unless I get another one. Yeah, that's the one that happens right after this fight. Please, no more. This is probably the sickest early game I've ever had. 148-39, that's... I want to say unprecedented. Crazy, crazy. But I'm not sure if it is.
Hollander, do you understand what you're doing?
Weekend was fine.
Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? Angeal!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then,
What are they? Angel's wings.
Angel's wings.
I see.
Then what should an angel fight for, Zack?
What do angels dream of?
What do angels dream of?
Angels dream of one thing. To become... to be human.
Angeal.
Or they dream of
Angels
one.
dream of one thing.
Please tell me. To be human. Dude,
To be human.
Remake. I'm not looking forward to the voice acting, but I'm looking forward to everything else. Also, gut punch. Punch in the face or stomach.
Defend yourself.
I love shirts because they hide my belly. I feel like whenever I run around shirtless, I look a lot bigger than I actually am. But with shirt, I'll look thinner than I actually am. It's weird. It's like a It's really weird. I don't know if that's actually normal. Or if others have similar thoughts of their... similar perceptions of themselves.
Tell me what happened.
Mom? I want to help out a friend, but I don't know how I can do it.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello?
By the way, I rewatched the trailer and Aerith actually does look younger, now that I think about it. Oh, this cutscene's amazing.
Heaven?
Not quite. Church in the slums.
An angel?
No, I'm Aerith.
Like, here, she doesn't look like a 16-year-old.
Scared me.
Or not quite. But in the remake of Crisis Core, she actually looks a lot more like... it's a lot believable that she's 16, in my opinion.
That's all I did.
Mainly because her face is so round, I guess. Round faces do make for younger, well, faces.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zach.
Not like puffed up round, but
I
like
have to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about
a
it.
bit more circular rather than Western, because she does look a little bit more Western in this game. Just like most other characters.
How about one date?
What is that? Don't be silly.
Also, she seems rather tall. Because Zack is tall and she doesn't seem much shorter. But she's not that tall. Well, how tall is Aerith again? I think it was like 167. I've recently talked with a few people what F7 heights and I
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
feel like I remember most of them.
I guess I'm not normal.
163? Yeah, never mind.
Oh. You don't see a lot of flowers.
5-3 in freedom units.
They're like luxury items around here.
They only
Isn't
grow
that
here.
5-4?
Although,
No, it's... No,
I
that's
planted some
Lucretia.
outside my
No, she's
house.
5-4. Aerith is 5-4.
If I were you, I'd sell them. Midgar's full of flowers, your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money. Never thought
Cloud
of
is
it
short.
that way.
Cloud's a shorty. I'm almost as tall as him. But only almost. I'm not quite 5'8". I'm 5'7.5". By the way, for the freedom units guys in here. I've asked this before, but I feel like I didn't get a proper answer. If you... if you're... So that's also why freedom units are stupid, but... If you're between 5'7 and 5'8", what do you say? 5'7.5"? 5'8"? Do you round down 5'7"? Or do you round down on your... Like, when you're being honest and round up if you're getting your passport? Is it like, depending on the situation kind of thing? Guys usually round up. Well, rounding up from 5'7 to 5'8 doesn't really help you much. It's still single digit. I've already heard that some people perceive me as taller when they see me on cam. But I think that's generally from with guys. Usually people look taller than they actually are on cam. Yeah, sounding half... Like, that's the thing. Sounding half sounds like you're desperate for trying to cling on to the next digit. I forgot the menu. Shit. I hope I don't get a DMW. Yeah, I'm not tall at all. Rebel, on the other hand, quite a bit taller than I thought.
Activating combat mode.
Please no DMW. Oh my god, I'm so fucking weak. No! There goes the time save. At least give me a level up. Fuck off. It's a material level up. Oh! This is like 20 seconds down. Oh, dude, on Angela would have flipped my shit. Yeah, it was a short one at least, and one that deals damage. It wasn't Aerith either. Song would have been bad too, because I think Song might have not killed. Okay, menu, menu, menu. No, I'm healed. Dun 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 da da dun da da dun da 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 dun. Oh, I forgot Blizzard Blade as well. Oops. Oh wait, I already have Blizzard Blade equipped. I'm stupid. Also, wait. Sephiroth is taller in 7R than in FF7, apparently. I'm just looking at the chart right now. In FF7, Sephiroth is 6'1", while in 7R he is 6'7", for some reason. They gave him 15 more centimeters. Probably took it from downstairs with how they fucked this character. Also, apparently Rude is not that tall. Rude seems like he'd be really tall, but both Rude and Reeve are 5'11". Song looked tall as well, but he's 5'8". Wait, these units suck and are wrong? Why is 5'8" 173 and then down here 5'8" is 177? That's wrong. Song is 5'10", my bad. And Reno 5'9". Website's stupid. Yeah, 5'11", 6. Reno looked a bit shorter, but Rude looked like he would be like 6'12". I'm surprised nobody in Kingdom Hearts is 7'13" tall. Or in height. Ah, shit. No, Harvey! I guess this means you finished your run. You ended it. Fair enough. You're gonna do NA instead? Cannibalism? Gonna go eat your hand, finger, hair, skin, tears, eyeball, Belina, lemma. Wait, why not? You were about to commit to a Japanese run and you were like 15 hours in. So why not do DNA instead? Not DNA, but why not do the NA version instead? Are you home alone or something? Oh, do OA? Do a Plat% speedrun on PS4 or PS5 even. PS5 free world record. Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. I fucked it up. Well, I only lost 4 seconds. You have 3 days to learn. PS5 gives you a ton of advantage, trust me. Vanilla any percent. Okay, question. So if you're wanting to practice vanilla any percent, but you only have like 12 more days until July. And then you have to swap anyway. Or mid-July or something. You really gonna do that? Like just out of curiosity. Of course, do whatever you want. Okay. Don't worry, it happens. I've had similar things with my Cage series run before. Appreciate the raid, by the way. I just realized that mashing fast in Crisis Core eats your inputs. And it's actually better if you mash in a certain rhythm. Which is why I maybe saved some time this run, because I'm mashing more efficiently.
Okay.
Even though it only saved a few seconds. It's also easy on my fingers.
All right, I'll go buy it. I'll be right back. How's that?
This one is a
Did you
text
pull
box
it
cutscene, by the way.
Will it stay on?
On JP, I
It
think.
should be fine. Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you, Zach. I'll always wear it from now on.
Camera turbo runs. I'd be down. Once the release date is announced, I'm gonna hit up Maelstrom and ask him if he can add me as a moderator for Crisis Core. Cause I don't see a reason not to add turbo depending on what the game looks like. If it's not a lot, then
Maybe.
generally on
Do you think that
PC,
they're
I
happy?
don't see a reason not to.
What do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery, don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so. At least,
Yeah, cutscenes is gonna be
those
good.
soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
He's like, oh bitch, if you
And
do.
they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Strangest of Paradise is 1.5 hours.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
Bakana.
I'm sorry.
Soldier. Play it then.
So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a
Do it
closer
now.
look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A Soldier trademark.
Oh,
Playing
you.
a speed, yeah.
Color of the sky, right?
But you just said it's fun. Why don't you do fun things?
Not scary
Just do
at
fun
all.
things.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately.
What's wrong with that?
What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day,
Wait, Scruff was
but then
a
suddenly,
mod?
some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad.
For Stranger of Paradise?
Zack, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Will I see you again?
Well, I guess I should get going then. Will I?
It happens, Harvey.
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zack.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
I know. But mourning about it doesn't help. It won't bring your run bag. You miss Rick Gums already. I know! Same! Wait, Wody has second place in TZA no Sighten Grab? Interesting. Yeah, PS4, PS4. Yeah, he got sub free, but I kind of blanked that nobody else beside me had sub free on PS4. Especially because sub free is not even hard, in my opinion. Doesn't take much out of you. Just a little bit of competence and practice. And perseverance.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hey, he turned on immediately. Nice one. But they're not being as compliant as the other day. That sucks. Just stay right there. Mate. Bad fight. Think I'll lose like 25 seconds on this split. Because the G Warrior was good, and I think I split early on Piggy Bank today. Let's see.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Good. Oh, I'm gonna lose time before the fight even starts. Ew. I guess I had a really good bridge yesterday. That's disgusting. Is this gonna be a two? Oh my god, this is not even gonna be a 215. Ew.
Activating combat mode.
Has to be. Why did he turn around? What the fuck? I don't get it. Fuck off, you son.
Conflict resolved.
33 seconds. I can see where 20-ish of them were. The rest I'm a little surprised by. I just fat fingered on my glasses. Committed a cardinal sin.
I need your help.
Do you?
Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
Does that mean Angeal already passed on his Buster Sword before Zack fought him? Like mentally?
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
thing is he did say he wants to protect his honor as long as he carries the Buster Sword. Oh god, I'm gonna be awake longer than I was yesterday, that sucks. Like mentally he probably passed it down already. He knew that Zack would strike him down. And because he already sinned, I guess. Or failed his honor, he wanted to give Zack a reason to kill him. Which in turn led to an opportunity to give him the Buster Sword. Which would make sense.
Combat mode.
No, leave me alone. Don't bring it on. Oh my god. Good thing Bahamut Fury is rather stupid and I don't need to heal on him. Like stupid in terms of he doesn't know much. Professor.
Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams, no honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories. The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
Don't worry, I'm with you on spending hours on cutscenes.
my soul corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
He's summoning again.
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company. Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Activating mode.
I'm just gonna cure Pocket. How do I play it? Console. If that's what you mean. I mean, isn't it visible? And like the quality? Pixels and all that? I have tiny hands. They work well for that. Ugh! That's bad. Getting hit is bad because I feel like the more you get hit, the more likely it is that he launches extra flare. But he didn't. Ah, 225. Ew. PSP Go has an outlet to connect PC controllers. Correct. Correct, yeah. PSP Go is pretty bad. As a whole. It has some nice things to it. But the games have to be available online or you have to hack it. Which means Crisis Core cannot be speedrun on PSP Go. For example. At least not for leaderboards. Because there is no such version. I'm gonna go the Winnie Hut Jr. route again. And just use the Phoenix Down. I'll get the Phoenix Down now instead of later. I don't want to have it be used before chapter 9 or like at all. I want to get it now just in case I do an oopsie. Just got to the point where I started to realize Junon is not a monster. PSP Go would be horrible if not for
Zach,
being able to mod
I
it.
need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever. Well, that's a fine how do you do? Song! Hey guys!
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
Yo, Ren, how you doing? How you doing? Good. Okay, let's not do that oopsie from yesterday. Hey, we skipped the encounter. Let's go. That already saved some time. Now just to not die on Genesis.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim. How about you?
Me?
Gongaga. I keep forgetting that this
What's
is
so funny
about to be
about
happening.
that? You know Gongaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't. But there's a reactor there, right? A Mako Reactor outside Midgar usually means nothing else out there. Good news, Song! Me and...
Oh my god, it's the guy from Kingdom Hearts.
Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah!
Good. Carry on then.
Somebody found it funny and everyone else joined on the train, I guess. Encounter skips will be patched? Wait, what do you mean? They will... what? They're not bugs. It's just gameplay. I just walk around the encounter zones. First of all. Second of all... Second of all... we don't know how encounters will work in the remake. Zach's a Giga Chat, he is. Möchten Sie dieses Spiel verlassen? Good thing it defaults to no. So I can mash it as well. What do you mean, Yami? Are you referring to Harvey? Harvey, life hack? You can just walk alongside them and don't have to smoke. I know. Me? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Piece of shit. You don't have to stand within their smoke. If the wind blows to the right, you stand on their left. I hope you heard that, but I don't know why you prematurely banned me from your smoking trips. Oh, we skipped that encounter too. Also, yeah, not if you don't breathe. Oh, Clyde from that one. Okay. It's easy to not pass a smoke. Just breathing. I don't have to pick this up, but I am conscious about my money, so I'd rather buy some bigger AoE. Fair enough. All right. The 36 degrees are his body temperature, it's not the environment. Oh my god. You guys do attacks. Thank you. And now let me run. Thank you. He is quite toasty. I mean, have you seen him? He could probably put a piece of bread on his biceps and it would turn to toast.
What's the meaning of this?
Or in his head, because his head is full of hot air.
If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
Man flex in front of chicken and fries. Oh shit! Mom's back home and I forgot to put the chicken out the freezer. Whoo! Okay, that's all good. Now it's unfrozen. It's ready to go. He's probably the cook at KFC as well.
The cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall
Shit.
willingly accept my
Bucket full of chicken wings. Chook, chook. Here you go.
I'll take the world with me.
Best employee. Employee of the month. Okay, if I don't do oopsies, I should be able to save a good minute here. Maybe a minute and a half. If I don't oopsie. Okay, so Thundaga is in the rightmost materia. You mean that game where people kick you out of the guild or something? Ren? Or which one?
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, Okay, I didn't seem to have hit him, but there it is. Ah, I see. Just in case. Oh! I forgot that power attack was leveled up! The stun held for 7 years now! Oh my god, I forgot about that!
Dreams of the morrow.
Oh shit!
Soul. Pride
I forgot about that. My oopsie from chapter 5 paid off as a time save.
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're a soldier. Where's your honor?
This is why they're called happy little accidents. You're right.
Even if the morrow
You are right.
is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall
My return. Oh, I'm gonna pretend like I'm dying, so you don't see me again for 4 years. Oh.
If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me.
Bye-bye. Good thing that every reactor has an infinite void where you can drop into. Just to save yourself. And fool other people. Oops. Ah, what the fuck? I didn't know you can go there. Yo, Max, how you doing? I equip this. Dude, me neither. Really looking forward to that. Very, very much looking forward to the remake. Alright. Big bird. Big bitch bird. Griffon. Yep.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Okay, we're getting clout. With a level up. Let's go. Yo, he whiffed. Let's go. Okay, I want to get level 11 from this fight. But level 10 is all I need. Oh wow, that did nothing. Wow. Okay, we're doing Sephiroth. Ew! No! Puh. Didn't even get a level up. And it's level 1 as well. Then again, I don't want to finish the fight until I'm level 10. No, Aerith. Come on. Don't give me Aerith. Perfect. Give me level up. Yes! GG's. Level 10 is fine. Gonna continue with that. Okay, I'm gonna buy Ethers at the end of the menu, just in case I fucked up. Okay, Barrier, Dark Thundaga. Do this. A Regen and Blizzara Blade. Good. Now, where's my Blizzard? My... Alright. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna go and pick him up real quick. I have to fix this menu somehow. Shit. Where is it? Blizzard, Fire, Power Attack and Thunder, Cure and one of the fires. Oops. Yes, no. This. This, barrier in one of these. And barrier in this. And I think that's it. Something went wrong. Oh, I see exactly what went. Fuck. Wait. Can I? Fuck, I know what went wrong. Well. Less magic for us. Yeah, I see where I messed up. That sucks. That's quite a bit of magic down. 2 points from that materia and 1 point from the level up. Could make a difference. Dang it. And I spend extra time checking, which is not good. I didn't immediately notice what was wrong. Sorrow the Explorer. Okay. No encounter. After the fight, I'll quickly use the bathroom. I would do it before the fight, but I want to watch the cutscene.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G, or should I say, Project Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells, Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure, I'll admit it.
The
But
fields.
You, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Nope, Angeal was indeed, like, if Angeal wouldn't have died here, he would have basically been a reincarnation of Genova. If Angeal had bad motives, for example, FF7 would have had a completely different turn. Which is an interesting thought experiment. What would have happened if Angeal would be A, bad, or B, wouldn't have died.
At least one sample.
And just stayed good, I guess. Nope. Zack is a failure. Because he... I guess one could say Angeal is the only natural born soldier ever. Aside from Sephiroth. Sephiroth and Angeal are the only natural born soldiers. Everyone else has been genetically enhanced. Okay, I should be saving like 15 seconds despite the fuck up in the menu. Though I should be saving a lot more in the future, really. Actually, I might be saving more, like half a minute. Could be a 256 split. It is a 256. Could be a very... It could be a low 256. What happened to... Oh, 255 even. Not bad. Or we're gonna lose some time later on because I'm missing some magic.
Activating combat mode.
This fight is so hard on hard mode, it's crazy. In the speedrun. Been practicing that one quite a bit and it's really a completely different number compared to anything else. Especially compared to its normal counterpart. What the fuck? Wow, 255, okay. Still not as good as I wanted it to be. I need to use the bathroom. Who's being annoying in Discord?
Zack, you have my thanks.
Oh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Is for you. Protect your honor, always. Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
Hey, Zack? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice.
No.
No.
In order.
In order.
make me a sandwich. And whatever happens, always put cheese on it.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect.
Nice. I just plugged in my
Got it?
PSP.
Sir! We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
I know, right? It's like the main villain just burnt down your entire village. And you're like, let's hit the beach.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that.
She
What
did
is
not get
this?
enough exposure yet.
Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it. I'm calling him.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them? People.
Rest and relax.
Truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Sisney, go do something.
Calling Eret?
Rock and
How
roll
do you know
fits too.
that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
And it never comes up ever again that she's an ancient. It's like he forgets about it.
Heads up!
If I miss the cutscenes, I'm gonna speed on the PSP version again. Anciano.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know any Spanish, so I don't know what would be funny about that. I mean, just because it sounds funny. Fuck off. Fuck off. This fight is the worst. Just because of these stupid scuba divers. You can suck a dick.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Ah, I see. I love that my CD is fucked and Zack is missing an animation in that cutscene. It just never plays the animation of him standing to him crossing his hands. Welcome back.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know. I haven't ever touched my JP disc outside of like testing it once.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh. Yikers! I forgot my HP was bad. I'm gonna heal up before the next fight. So I don't have to E for mid-battle either. There we go.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't menu yet. Oh, that's because I don't need to. Right. I am noticing that I'm missing some magic because I don't consistently one-shot these guys. That sucks. Keep your fucking feet away from me. I'm not into that. Oh! Run is dead. When did I forget to buy ethers? When did I forget? What the fuck?
Conflict resolved.
Circlet. I know exactly when I forgot to buy ethers. Well, the run is not dead, but I'm losing a lot of time. I forgot to get rid of curse. I'm losing a lot of time now. Easily a minute. Because of RNG as well. Now I definitely want level 14. Level 15 would be a bit yikers. Level 13. It was in the notes, but I wanted to do it later in case I needed to buy something extra.
Activating combat mode.
Dig. Not Aerith. No, I wanted to buy material, but I just forgot to buy the ethers. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Shit! I should have just launched this because I could have skipped the cutscene. I don't think it'll... Shit, I could have skipped this. Dang it.
Prove your honor to me.
Didn't want to see this.
I got it.
Just end. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose like a good minute. It happens. I don't know if you stopped the other day, Ring. I don't remember. Ren, thank you for the resub. I remember that you stopped now. Appreciate it. 10 months. Let's go. No, I'll fucking do it again.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Oh, we're both casting spells? Pictures.
Power surge.
Not even a level up!
Is this the end?
I'm just gonna play it casually first. Oh, he cancelled it, dig.
Power surge.
If he wouldn't have cancelled it, I would have gotten the animation skip here. Appreciate it, games. Take care.
Your honor to me. I got it.
I'm gonna take the L and keep cursoring unequipped for the next fight as well.
Conflict resolved.
Gonna take the L here.
Activating combat mode.
Not song again? Oh, please tell me that Thundaga at least dealt damage. Thank you. No! Wait, that. Oh, I thought there was a Thundaga level up. That would have been godsend.
Modulating phase.
Oh my god. I'm losing at least a minute. Scan. Leveled up. Are you kidding me? Die. Libra. It increases the stat that is attached to it, but that's it. It's only the stat. Yo, Sierra, how you doing? God. Oh shit. Oh. I forgot to unequip the thing. I actually didn't want to level up anymore. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Please be level 5 at least so I don't have to worry about the infantry, man. Or fail. At least a magic up, I guess. Oh my god. This game blows. If this Thundaga still gets off, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, it goes off, not gets off. Oh! Thundaga level up! Oh, it's level 3! Okay, now the run is crazy.
Concentrate.
This turns around everything. I'm gonna lose like a minute and a half to this split, but a Thundaga level up is crazy. Getting a double level up is lunacy. This is actual lunacy. Holy shit. I have no idea what will happen with this run now. I don't know if this run is gonna be good now, If it's gonna be bad, if we're gonna save time left, right, and center, or if we're gonna lose everywhere. I'm an idiot! I forgot to menu! Just run the shit. I forgot to menu. Again. I'm gonna get DMW'd in this fight. Fuck! I'm choking. I'm just playing like ass. Yes, to skip the DMW animations. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, no! At least give me level ups. This run's over.
Is this the end?
I'm trying!
If I would have menued, it wouldn't have been as bad, but now the run is horse shit. Stop it! This is fucking embarrassing. I was served the golden run on a silver plate.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
And I forgot to menu. I would have been done with this fight already. I'm an idiot. Stop! It's not even giving me level ups.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
We could have still been ahead if I wouldn't have been an idiot. I'm really thinking about not finishing this run. Just like that. I already dealt incredible amount of damage. And now I'm... I could have saved an entire minute off of that. The run would have actually been a... Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever happened, happened. This is what happens. Fucking up once. I'm not gonna see a run like that in a while. The run was ass, but Thundaga level 3. This is the first time I've ever seen it, and I've done quite a few runs. By the way, Lovesick, this route also has a higher chance to get you Thundaga level ups, because you have more fights, or more opportunities for it. Yep. Every level changes your damage output as well. It's not just the magic stat. Because level is part of the damage formula. Meaning you'll deal different damage on level 5 and on level 50, even with the same stats. No, this sucks ass. But I'm honestly hoping to save like 20 seconds just because of my crazy stats now. Because you guys are gonna see how strong Thundaga level 3 hits compared to regular Thundaga. Oh, by the way, even level 13 wasn't guaranteed with Old Route. But it is pretty much guaranteed here.
Activating combat mode.
Watch this damage. 4k. This is 1k increase over regular damage. He's already target searching. Then again, I'm kind of used to hard mode right now, which is why this is early. But look at that! I saved 15, what was it, 15? 20 seconds? 15 seconds just on Guard Scorpion. Which is already a fast fight. Sephiroth is gonna be crazy. Everything past is actually gonna be crazy, but I'm really mad about that General's tank.
That's far enough.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he? Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of
Alejandro, thank you for the follow.
I was
Appreciate
on my
it.
way to Modeoheim,
Glad you're enjoying the
but I
stream.
heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation is not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die?
Shit happens. And this won't be the last time. I forgot about that menu.
Sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The Slums too. Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly, but surely.
All right.
Oh. Ah, Zach!
Zaku.
An Angeal copy? Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably. Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
I know nothing about RuneScape, so I cannot give you any advice on that.
It was so, I don't know, sad.
What'd you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are. I'll take care of things.
Predatory to MTX. What do you mean by predatory?
Let's do it.
And what is MTX? Ah, microtransactions. Okay. Fair, fair. Sunny Crown, thank you for the follow.
Activating combat mode.
Appreciate it. Amazing.
Conflict resolved.
Thundaga level 3 is crazy. What light chaser sequence are you talking about, Yami? What game are you playing? Cage-tron. Don't attack, I guess, with your Keyblade. Only use the square, the rush move. So the Iron Man concept went from Fire Emblem to Pokemon to RuneScape now, or what? I know Fire Emblem started the entire thing. I mean, is it difficult because time consuming or difficult because actually difficult? Because difficult because time consuming sounds eh. Why was I hearing sounds already? Fuck. The game loaded Zack first and then everything else. Hard because it's rare or hard because it's difficult to do? Hey, let's go, Yami. That doesn't answer my question. Time consuming, okay. That answered my question. Then I do like it. Which sounds like another random factor, Nirna. Why am I saving so much time? Oh, it's because of the fight, probably. Oops. There we go. We are ahead again.
Not quite what I expected.
Really? I think it's fine. It's all about the flowers anyway.
I want a nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
Here.
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako Reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished.
I agree, Sonny. This game is
Company
amazing.
dispatching
It's my
additional
favorite game of all
operatives to
time.
investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard. Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Modeoheim.
Meaning?
Lazard, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
Same, Sunny Crown, same. It is my favorite game of all time, and I'm pretty sure it'll stay my favorite game of all time. Tendo, yo, how have you been? I'm looking forward to a remake, remaster as well. The only thing I'm currently worried about is the voice acting, because A, Rick Gomez, the guy who voiced Zack, is not going to be in it. And B, the voice acting in general sounded pretty lackluster. Everything else I'm looking forward to. The voice acting I'm rather worried about. Oops. But pathing. I'm pretty sure they'll keep the lines in, but it'll be a different voice. It won't feel the same. Yeah, speaking of PSP, this is on console right now. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bada bum. Combat, of course, is something I myself as a speedrunner look forward to as well. Hey, nice. Let's go. GG's Tendo. I should start studying as well again. I do have at least 2 exams coming up. 2 exams, 2.5. I don't want to call that other one an exam. This one won't have an exam, this one won't have an exam. This one I won't be able to do. Ah shit, 3 exams. Yeah, I should really start studying. No, I don't think so. I do not think that she'll die in the remake. Either plot ghosts or the crew themselves will prevent it.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject.
It'll be attempted, but she won't actually die.
Duty.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing?
I mean, Barrett already got revived. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Tendo. Holy shit. I want to be able to move out again as well. Not even because I don't like it here, just because I'm yearning for independency. Fuck. But I don't have the money for that, and I don't have a job for that. They look like the mentors.
What's up? I'm having a little trouble. Rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
Yo, Nadim, how you doing? How we doing good?
Together again,
Northern part of Germany. Oh?
All right. Thanks.
What region, Tendo?
Hold on. I'll get
If you don't mind me asking. Like, of course, no city, but like, what kind of area you mean with northern part? I'm doing amazing, Nadim. Glad to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Shut up, Windows.
By the way, where are we going?
100% you got inspiration.
To Nibelheim.
I'm hyped for Crisis Core like crazy, yep. I'm hyped like crazy. I am waiting to hear Lower Saxony, yes. Exactly.
So, how does it feel? To be home after all this
Then
time?
again, some of the Southerners say, oh,
No.
fucking Bielefeld? That's northern. That's where probably. Oh, you don't even know where you go
My
yet.
mother's
Okay.
name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father. Why am I talking about this?
I'm extremely hyped for Crisis Core Remake.
Come on, let's go.
Sephiroth's mother is Genova?
Sephiroth's mother's name is...
Oh, by the way, I say 15 seconds from efficient mashing and walking. So my mashing technique definitely contributes to some of the time saved today. Ah, okay. So for you, Lower Saxony is not even northern part. It's like the center of Germany. The Thundaga level up, not in Chapter 8. Thundaga level up will start paying off on Sephiroth and Sephiroth 2. Quasar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I could still beat Alan with just because of the Thundaga level up. If I at least get close. Potentially like a PB. Because it's only 2.5 minutes for PB. If not for General's tank, I think record would still be possible. But that also tells me that 538, 537 is more than reasonable. I want to grind this game again. But not as extensively. I'm not going to play this every single day because I can't take the cutscenes every single day. Yeah, Jonathan. Yep, Crisis Core for Switch will be interesting. I'll probably get it on PC and Switch. Or PS5 Switch. Maybe on PC as well, depending on what mods are going to be there. But I am definitely going to buy at least 2 copies of it. Ooh. Hannover, that's not even that far away. Less than an hour. Minerva is a boss you have to prepare a lot for. It's really a boss where numbers dictate how well you're gonna fight it. If your numbers don't match, you will die. The OG came out in 2008. Drifting Joy-Con sad face. That's true, that's true. I was hyped as fuck for a remake. I pioneered the speedrunning community even. Haven't been doing much in it recently, but I'll definitely be doing more once the KH Plat Marathon is over. Alright, cutscene time. Oh, that sandwich earlier may have been too much. Not for full. The Crisis Core remake does have cutscene skip King Spy. It's already confirmed that there are going to be various skip features, and if that's not cutscene skips, then I don't know what it is. Yeah, Birth by Sleep came 2010, exactly. F7 Remake, it has a lot of downsides. F7 Remakes has like the highest heights and the lowest lows. What it did well, it did amazingly, but what it didn't do well, it fucked up like crazy for repetitive playthroughs, that is. I hate the walking sections. I hate no major glitches run just because of all the walking. Any percent skips so much of it. That's why I'll probably go back to any percent once I run Remake again. I bought a PSP initially just to be a hipster and not have a Nintendo DS, but having a portable console. My first game was Medieval Resurrection, but Crisis Core was my second game. I think, now that I remember, I bought this like 2 or 3 months after release without knowing that it would be a thing in the first place.
Zach, go seal the valve.
FF7 was supposed to become part of N64. And I think it would have had, I think they said like 12 or 13 cartridges. The thing is, without the they would have probably cut out the FMVs, and without the FMVs they would have... If you cut out all the FMVs on FF7, you can put that entire thing on a PS1 disc, on a single one.
What is that?
So it's probably, it probably would have been like 3 or 4 cartridges.
Are Mako-infused humans.
The FMVs take up like 75% of the entire size. FMV? Full motion movie.
What are those things?
Is that what it is? Full motion visual? I know. Basically the cutscenes that are pre-recorded. That look like DVD cutscenes, I guess. Yeah, the cutscenes. Full motion video? Okay. Thank you, Kwaza, for correcting me. You're 600 original F7 come out.
The Shinra sign.
I kinda guessed that by your name. I was not even born when FF7 came out. It would be another year until I was born.
You said average member. What about you?
There are 3 or 4 FMVs? 5?
Hey, Sephiroth.
There are not a lot of FMVs, but they take up a ton of space. The last one specifically takes the cake. FF4, 4, 5, and 6. The Eastern way of showing 6, by the way. 4, 5, and 6 are all on Super Nintendo. They are PS1 remakes, I believe, but they were originally released on Super Nintendo. Wait, what were the... There's a way to count to 10 with one hand. It's Chinese, that's what it was.
I was not like the others.
Oh wait, no, that's binary. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This was not what I meant.
6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
A human being?
Yeah, 9
Such luck.
and 10.
You are a monster.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. here, like this. 7,
Sephiroth,
8, 9,
you were the
like
greatest
this, like
monster
a little
created
hook,
by the
and 10.
Genova Project.
Oh no, 10 is
Genesis.
clutch fist.
So you are alive.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was
If
the
someone's the
term
first time I
used for
played,
all
I think
experiments
same for me. I played
relating to
FF7.
the use of
Shortly after I
Genova's
played
cells.
FF10.
My mother's cell.
Then I played FF12.
Poor little Sephiroth.
Followed by
You've never actually met
little
your
bit
mother.
of 13, then Crisis
You've
Core.
only been told her name,
And then I owned
no?
13 myself. Oh wait, no,
I don't
Crisis
know
Core,
what
then
images
13.
you've conjured up in your head,
And then 13
but
2, 13 3.
Genesis.
Then I played some older ones.
Genova
I
was
tried
excavated
15 and
from a
that's kind of...
2,000-year-old
Yo,
rock.
San, how you doing? I am
She's a monster.
more than happy that Crisis Core is getting finally getting a remake. And I'm pretty sure the cutscene skips are gonna be in there. Because they already confirmed that there are gonna be various skip features. And if various skip features aren't cutscene skips, then I don't know what they're supposed to be.
Soldier first class. Sephiroth.
Top 3 favorite FF games, 12, 13, Crisis Core 12, 13.
Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
I'll be running this game like crazy once it releases. I'll probably talk to Maelstrom soon about a moderation of that board.
Therefore, your body
If we don't include Crisis Core, it's gonna be 12, 13, 5 for me. If we only count mainline entries.
share your cells with me. My friend, your desire.
I played 1 on PSP. I never played 2 and 3. I played 4 on PC, the 3D version. I played 5 on GBA. I played 6 a little bit on GBA, but didn't finish it. I played 7 several times on all kinds of platforms. I never played 8 or 9. I disliked 10. I never played 11 or 14 for that matter. I love 12. I adore 13. I enjoy 13.2. I enjoy 13.3. I hate 15.
You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed.
I hate 15, yeah.
When the war of the beasts
Gameplay's boring.
the world's end,
Story not interesting. And I don't like the boy band at all. I hate, like, the characters are just uninteresting to me.
her gift everlasting.
No!
I don't like Prompto, I don't like Ignis. Gladio was okay. And I don't know anything about Noctis. I haven't finished the game. I played like 6 or 7 chapters. It was just too boring, in my opinion, to have it be worth my time. 15 is not that long, I think. Exactly, the gameplay specifically is what turned me off of it. I'm a big gameplay guy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Hey, we got the whirlwind skip, nice. I'm looking forward to the remake like crazy. I was already talking about it earlier on stream, but I might actually hit up Square Enix and get an early copy for it. sponsored copy. With all the remake and crisis core stuff I've done in the past, I don't even think I have a bad chance, honestly. Only problem is my reach. Because I'm at like 700 subs on YouTube. Mainly deriving from Digimon anyway. And, well, on Twitch, I got a decent amount of viewers. Not enough, maybe, for a sponsor
Activating combat mode.
product, but we'll see. Indeed, hyped. But who knows, I can always try. A friend of mine who is who just straight up when Strangers of Paradise released, a friend of mine was like, hey, I speedrun KH3. He has like 150, 200 views. Etchy, for those who are a little bit more versed in the Pokemon speedrunning scene. Etchy just hit them up. Said, hey, I ran KH3. I speedrun KH3 at one point. And they were like, oh shoot, let's go. And just gave him a copy. Exactly. You don't know until you try it. Okay, this is a new movement pattern I'm trying here. I don't think it saves me any encounters, but it saves me some walking.
Activating combat mode.
I know, I remember the very first stream of Etchy. He is a KH speedrunner, that man.
No! Channel grow.
Dude. Appreciate the sub and the message behind it. 5 encounters, that's average. Appreciate it a lot, Tendo. I should make a sub goal again. I had one for Birth by Sleep PSP, but no one jumped onto it, so it's gone for now. I might add it back soon. Thank you for the good luck, son. Appreciate it. The run is pretty shit. It was amazing for a while. Then it turned slightly shit. Then I got Thundaga level 3 and it was a godsend run. And then I forgot to unequip stuff, so I lost another minute to it. Current subs, I think 38 or something. The problem is that my subs usually come from bulk gifts. 38 actually, yeah, I guessed correctly. Oh, what? Dude, Tendo, thanks so much. Holy shit. Appreciate it. Sub points hyped, sub points. The most I ever had was with Digimon World 3 and Final Fantasy VII Remake. If I would really be out for money only, I'd probably just be streaming Digimon World 3 all the time.
Don't go inside.
Because it does give me a good amount of viewers and people actually sub for that. I was thinking about it and changing content up to Digimon World 3 content as well because people watch it, especially on YouTube. Especially on YouTube.
By the way, do you know Tifa?
Sort of.
Talk to her?
No.
Current percent is gonna be a
I'm
sub goal,
sensing some issues
100%.
here.
But I can make YouTube content now. That's the thing, I can even make YouTube content out of Digimon World 3. And ever since I posted my world record run, I think my YouTube channel has doubled in size, I want to say. Yeah, my subscriber count it's not linear.
So fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job.
Where can I see that?
What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me.
It's linear over the last 28 days, but if I go back to 1 year, for example,
hey Zach,
until May. You know, oh wait. Okay, so I got a sudden surge in subs in April. Wait, what did I do? April 2020. I got like 200 subs during that month.
And that's a real
Either way, I got another surge. I've been getting another surge of subs ever since May.
But just a little.
With my Digimon World Free content, because that thing, my world record run has 71k views.
Whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
Which is ridiculous. What did I do in April, May 2020? Oh,
my dreams and honor.
FF7 remake, of course.
No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten.
Oh no.
Thank you.
That sucks, Sam.
Huh? Right.
PPS is actually very easy. If things don't work, the easiest way to go about it is just uninstall it and put it back on, and you should be good. PPS is a very easy to handle emulator. Then it's something about his Windows. It wasn't the emulator's fault. F7 or Cucumber Dance Break. Alright, any percent doesn't skip that. Haha. I never had major issues with it. I had a few issues, but nothing major whatsoever. Wow, it was so fast that the game had to load in Tifa. I appreciate it, Tim. Appreciate it. A lot of people came in here through Digimon World Free. Again, if I want to grow, I'm just streaming Digimon World Free, make some YouTube content around that. If I really want to grow. I was thinking that maybe... and I should start with it rather earlier than later, before I finish my bachelor's. I would have, like... at least 1 or 2 days per week dedicated to some Digimon World Free stuff. And then 2 or 3 days dedicated to KH or Crisis Core or stuff like that.
I'll come visit.
Because, for example, Crisis Core is not something...
I promise.
Crisis Core is not something I will stream more than twice a week. I love this game. I love these cutscenes. But I cannot take sitting through the cutscenes more than twice a week. Twice a week is already cutting it a little bit. But once a week, that works. I can go with that. Digimon World Free, again, is another... It's completely different. The problem with Digimon World Free is that a lot of it is just resetting. So I should dedicate some days where I really have a lot of time to that. Oh, Crash Core will definitely get a boost before the release. I mean, part of the reason I felt motivated to stream is because I know that people are now yearning for Crisis Core content. They're probably actively searching for it, so I'm trying to get a good run out, put it on YouTube, and then see what happens. Maybe do some challenge runs with Crisis Core. But I need to try and find a balance if I wanna... if part of my goal is growing. Especially because I know that the Digimon World Free content is what people actually watch. I have a lot of Brazilian people watching it, actually, funnily enough. A lot of Brazilian and German people on my channel that found it recently. But I can strike a balance between content that gives me views and content that I want to make. Damageless? No. Damageless is more than possible in Crisis Core. Almost. There are a few things that you cannot dodge. Like Octa Slash from Sephiroth. Not dodgeable. And a few other things. But, for example, Ifrit's Ifrit's Hellfire can be dodged. If you kill everything in Tamlin Fort, you get different wards depending on how many things you kill in Tamlin Fort. Before the Vajrata twins. And oh, by the way, Vajrata twins is another hit you have to take because cutscene attack. But again, Ifrit, his Hellfire is, of course, fire type. And if you kill all the things in the Tamlin Fort, Lizard gives you an item that absorbs fire damage. Which means you don't get hit during Ifrit. Again, the problem in every single fight are the cutscene attacks. If there wouldn't be any FMV or cutscene attacks, the entire game would be possible to be done with 0 damage. It's really just the cutscene moves that are an issue. I know how to dodge every move in this game. But then there are some workarounds, like for example the fire thing for Ifrit. You will always take damage from Vajrata twins, but you can reduce it to once. You will always take damage from Bahamut. Bahamut Fury? No. Bahamut Fury, you can easily dodge Exaflare because you just, the speedrun strat doesn't get hit on Bahamut Fury. But let's go in order. Vajrata twins, you will take a hit. Bahamut, you will take a hit. G-Eraser you can do without getting hit because Scorcher can be skipped, but it's a ton of luck involved. Machine Trio will be difficult but can be done no damage. Again, Bahamut Fury, easy peasy. Genesis, very hard because of Black Feather but can be done. Angel, not even difficult. No, I misunderstood you, San. All good. The punches are okay, but first of all, you can't get them early. Angel Mercury 3, that is true. The Costly Punch will be used near enough, but you cannot get them in the early parts of the game. So you have to get by somehow without them. One thing, however, you could do is, like, the boring way would be just get level 99 immediately. I would do both versions. If I would do a video like that, I'd probably try and explore both versions. Meaning I would, one, go for level 99 and just see if you're max level you can avoid everything. Because if you're strong enough, I reckon you can probably dodge like Mega Flare and all that stuff. Yeah, if you're strong enough, you can probably skip Mega Flare and all that jazz. But so like on New Game Plus, for example. But on New Game, there will be hits that you have to take. On New Game Plus, you can skip a lot of cutscenes and attacks just because you kill enemies. Actually, on New Game Plus, you don't have to take damage ever. Just because you kill enemies instantly. Oh my god. That's alright. No. Okay, good. I was already running. Deadly Embrace is crazy because it stops you. Wait, what was I? Angel is easy. Junon is easy. General tank can be tricky, but it works. Chapter 8 only has one fight, and that one's whatever. Sephiroth, again, Octaslash is the problem. If not for Octaslash, you could do Sephiroth without getting hit as well. Sephiroth 2, same deal. Chapter 10. Hollander is luck dependent, but you can't skip his rocket move. In Genesis Avatar, you can actually get skip Purgatory Wave, but you need to get crazy luck for that. So it's possible with like 7 or 8 hits throughout the entire run. It's Sephiroth 1 and 2, both 2 hits, so you're at 4. Let's reverse engineer it again. Sephiroth 1 and 2, which are 4 hits in total, because they have 2 Octaslashes each. Vajrata twins. So that's 5. Bahamut, that's 6. Bahamut, that's 6. You have to take 6 hits throughout the entire game. 6 hits.
Mother, let's take back the planet together.
No more than that. DMW can easily help you because you have Aerith. It doesn't help you on Bahamut, but it helps you on Sephiroth for all 4 hits.
To the promised land.
And it helps you on... What's the other one that I had? Vajrata. No, it helps you on Sephiroth, but not on Vajrata or Bahamut.
Why did you hurt Tifa?
Oh!
Answer me! Sephiroth!
No, they're all cutscene attacks, so I don't think they'll cancel each other out. You could get 666 physical resistance for each and every one of those. But oh no! But that means you have to sit in the game, wait for 1 in 216 chance, then trigger the cutscene attack. And for Sephiroth, you have to meet 4 1 in 216 chances.
But don't be sad, Mother.
Oh boy.
I am with you now.
Yeah, it made it really luck dependent. If you're talking all skill, it's 6 hits that you have to take throughout the entire run. Everything else you can dodge with skill and some luck. Probably mostly skill, but I don't know how to do it consistently. Also, I need to use the bathroom, and that's a bad timing.
Mother.
Sephiroth, please talk faster. I really need to take shit.
Sephiroth, have you completely lost your mind?
Suddenly, he has a sword in his hand.
Sephiroth, I trusted you.
Something I love about Crisis Core compared to like Birth by Sleep, for example, is that Crisis Core tends to use high poly models. Yo, Angel, how have you been? Hope you've been well. And Crisis Core tends to use high poly models, which is really nice. Take care, Tendo. I'll be following soon. Cause I wanted to go to bed half an hour from now. With that, I didn't start the stream as early as intended, and suddenly got a routing idea that I implemented. I've been amazing. Thanks for asking. Oh my god, I really need to use the bathroom. It's bad. $2,000! This is lunatic. 39k. One more. There we go. I was about to say, where's Octoslash?
Traitor.
I'm gonna save so much time because of Thundaga level 3. It's stupid.
You will pay.
I wish so much I wouldn't have forgotten the thing on General's tank. I am super excited for the remaster. The remaster got me into playing the game again. Or running it, rather. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna assume that my barrier lasts for long enough because I'm doing crazy damage. Yep, lasts for long enough.
Traitor.
Oh my god.
You will pay.
Arcstrike, yep. No. Ostrich. Parts. Thank you for the good luck. How is Zach a traitor? Because I don't know. Because he is a traitor to Sephiroth, I don't know. I will never go to split ever again. Thundaga level 3 is way too mighty. This can record, now that I think about it. But I'll need to head to the bathroom so quickly after this. I'll speedrun that shit. Like, that shit, literally.
You're not the Sephiroth.
Because my stomach is being really bad right now. This is such terrible timing for this.
I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Dude, stab that glass and let me go, please. Take care, son. Standing doesn't make things better. Dude, out of fucking nowhere. Just let me spam Thundaga. Let me go.
Activating combat mode.
I am getting desperate. There we go, that's number 1. I'm gonna save like 25-ish on this fight. Okay, sitting like this helps, but I won't be able to hold it for another hour. I'll explode. Okay.
Traitor.
I should still have barrier.
You will pay.
Okay, we're gonna dodge that. Oh, we're saving more. Holy fuck. BRB.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth. Off. Sephiroth!
Don't test me! No. Impossible.
Cloud. You did it.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Shit. The relief. Pancake, thank you for the good luck. The relief. I'm probably gonna save another 2 minutes in this chapter. Actually, more.
You call yourself soldier?
Probably be saving like 2.5, I think. I know. I was watching the stream. I was watching the stream from the. I needed to make sure that I don't forget. Like while sitting there, I was thinking, this run is only so good because of Thundaga level 3, and I don't know when, if or when I'm ever gonna match Thundaga level 3. So I was thinking, do I even want this to PB? Cause like this run was amazing until in G Planets, then it shat the bed because I lost almost 4 minutes in one split, and then it got back to amazing because of Thundaga.
I want them too.
So I wasn't sure if I want that, but I decided, let's try. Cause it's stupid to not try. I literally speedran that shit. Cause that's the info y'all wanted and the info y'all needed. One Punch Man! Relieved and amazing. And conflicted about this run. Ram, bam. Okay, gonna try something.
mode.
Gonna try if this actually works.
Bring it on.
Let's see if I actually don't get an encounter now in the dresser room. Cause that's pretty cool.
Activating
nope, I
combat
do.
Mode.
I should just run from it.
Activating combat mode.
Yep, I should just run from it. Yeah, just fight it.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Guess it was just luck last time then. Take care, Yami. Thanks for sticking around. What? No, Nirna, you're looking too much into all of this. It was luck, and like, it wouldn't have made sense anyway, but it was mostly luck. And it was my movement. It's probably replicatable. Ram bam, bam bam, ram bam.
Activating combat mode.
Let's see how this goes. Probably the same as if Thundaga would have been leveled up. Yep. Okay, this split won't have any time save then. Oh my god.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, a bit of time loss because of the encounters. That's alright. I was going to exit, yep.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
I mean, the redress is mainly so that Cloud doesn't have to sit in this Mako infused stuff for any longer.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
Because Cloud has been wearing the same clothes for 4 years. Showers aren't a thing in JRPGs. Except for Xenoblade. Xenoblade is like the only video game in the entire history of video games that actually has a shower. And even Xenoblade doesn't have a shower, it has baths. One of my favorite songs of the game, by the way. Definitely looking forward to the remastered version of this track. You know what would be great for the remake? If they would just include the original with cutscene skips. As like a bonus content once you get platinum trophy or something like that. Wait. 49 ethers. Not sure if that's good or bad. Probably need like 20-ish for... Nah, that should be enough.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do? Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach.
This language is foreign for you indeed, Templeton. How you doing?
You?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that. So, Sisney, you're here to take us back, right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
I'm sorry.
This is my job.
This
If you
is
want
my
to escape,
job.
you have to.
If you want to escape, you'll have to.
Not gonna lie, I feel like I hit that voice fairly spot on.
Next time.
Like, no joke, I don't think that was too bad. Especially given my natural voice range. Just skip the cutscene. Duh. Fucking genius, Templeton. You guys are fucking smart.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Sisney.
Nope.
Wait,
None.
he's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
It's like running Cage 1 on PS2.
Is he alright?
Mako addiction. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey!
Sung. I've lost the target.
I've lost the target. Okay. I'm already got no. My flow disappeared. I can't hit the voice range anymore. I would love if they would include the original game as a platinum bonus, because the original game is like 2 gigabytes.
Cisne.
It's not that much.
Here's a present.
But they won't, because they have no reason to. Yeah, I need to get into the groove again. My royal
If you
groove.
can trust me, then
Can
use it.
use it. No, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. I lost my mojo. Nah, fuck, I forgot to press the button. They're getting lifelong ban from Crisis Core speedruns. I am Crisis Core speedruns. What do you mean?
Shinra makes good stuff. Not again.
Alan has not touched this game in almost 2 years. And I don't think he will ever again. Which is sad. I don't know why he stopped. I don't know if I was getting too annoying or something. Neuronite is on PC.
Get off me!
On PC, New Game Minus is unlocked from the get-go. On PS4, I agree it's stupid.
My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the
Guys, this is PB pace, by the way.
about the world's
Not
end,
necessarily record, but
the
this is
goddess
PB pace.
descends from the sky.
Would be nice having a
Winds of
PB after.
light and dark spread
I think my,
afar.
like, of
She
course,
guides us to
I don't know
bliss,
if this will PB.
her gift everlasting.
But it's not impossible. And my PB is from...
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment.
3.5 years ago. During FF Relay, I just got world record randomly.
What? Seriously?
Was quite fun getting record during a relay run.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
No, there won't be necessary. Oh wait, no, that happens later.
Twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's
Yeah,
end.
it's equal.
The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly, but surely.
I do feel like I scared someone away from Crisis Core speedrun. There used to be a runner called Rinent, or RinnyMT, who speedrun this game fairly regularly, but I feel like after I joined, she stopped.
Activating combat mode.
Of course, there might be other reasons for it, but it correlated. Happened more or less at the same time. Oops. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. Okay, that might be too close, and this is too far. Okay, we're doing that.
Conflict resolved.
Crazy. Not all the time save as Thundagas. I have Thundaga level up. Some of it is just better gameplay and not de-rusting.
Angeal. What do I do? Tell me.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I love how in the notes it's been saying Link coming soon for over 4 years now. 3.5 years. 4? Maybe 4 actually. I wrote that guide ages ago. And I've been using that guide myself till today, though I could condense it to menu notes for myself, which would reduce it from like 13 pages to 1 or 1.5. It's really weird. There's a set of text boxes that if you mash them away quickly enough, you don't even see them. Because it's the only text box in the entire game you can mash away in a, during black screen. I think I am ahead right now. Yeah, I'm actually a minute ahead of record currently. So let's see what I can do about it. Behind you. So predictable.
Behind you. So predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look?
Time to choke opium. I've choked them
Here to see your
with
parents?
this run before.
Yeah, so?
World record is
What's wrong with
5:39:41.
I see.
Yeah, well. I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently.
Yeah,
Another target
record
is
is not
in the area.
optimized. It has never been.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see? He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us. escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like
The thing is, the Thundaga level up that I got that is unbelievably rare,
What other reason could there be?
or super rare,
Run away if you
it
can,
does help
Angie.
quite a bit.
The
It
Turks are
easily helped
watching.
saving
10
a good minute or two.
After that, I returned to the Turks.
Return.
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
So it kind of balances it out. But the choke didn't need to be that big. And the choke is big, but it's really only like a minute that I lost to it.
She's worried.
The bad level ups in Junon were
after
a
all
bigger
this,
problem. They were mainly
I won't
RNG.
be able to find a wife.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
He'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
All these small things like Zach going, like just out of surprise. I really hope the new guy can deliver on that. I'm not.
Hey, wait!
How do you call it? Optimistic about it, but man can hope. All right. Oh, 100%. The thing is, they'll add more cutscenes. I'm pretty sure the text box cutscenes are gonna be voiced cutscenes, so not everything will be moddable. Because Gomez just didn't record all the lines. It's a remake, not a remaster. I know why people keep calling it remaster, it's a remake. All good. Random soldier? What do you mean?
Activating combat mode.
No, who, I guess, rather. Fuck. Okay, I fumbled for a second, but it's alright. Caught myself again. He's doing a cutscene attack! I don't know if that's percentage, but I hope it is. I wouldn't care much about that. It's a cut. It's percentage, okay. Good. I knew I would survive it, but it was a little risky. The crit made it a bit scarier, but I knew I would survive it. In this cutscene, you can really notice how the actual cutscenes are toned down in resolution.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Wait a second, I'll be right back.
Hollander, you did it to yourself.
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis. It was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope.
Yeah, that's a lot of them are pre-rendered. A lot of cutscenes are pre-rendered. Because the game would have been too big for UMDs back then.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
There are two of you.
There
on
are
the
two
run.
of you. On the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within
Why didn't
his
he go to
body
Cloud
the last
first?
pure cells in the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly.
That is true.
But surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic.
I don't know how Alan got a 16-minute split here. I can see myself saving a minute, but 2?
The greatest mystery behind
No idea
the
what
gift of the goddess.
Did here?
The water's surface. And the answer
Because
I
that
have arrived at
cutscene
is the
attack wasn't
live
that
stream.
long.
What?
That's
There
pretty
are
much all that
various
happened this
theories
split.
regarding the missing final act. However,
Only my theory is correct. And I will prove it to you. Yeet.
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
Abracadabra! I turn into an apple. You fool. So while I am over a minute ahead, about a minute ahead, I can see myself losing it all in this split. And then it'll be a very tight race. We'll see. Okay, starts good though. Alright, I again fumbled because I forgot that I was on low health. I forgot I had a few hundred left. Come on. Thank you. Slowing time. Good thing you didn't do that last fight.
Conflict resolved.
It's 2.
Activating
That's
combat
3.
mode.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
It's
mode.
4.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
5.
mode.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Come on.
Activating combat mode.
6. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating
And
combat
7.
mode.
Very good.
Oh yeah.
7 encounters to trigger the stupid waterfall minigame. By the way, if you misclick there, you lose 3 minutes because you have to refight all the enemies. Actually, I can see myself maybe leaving in about a minute. We'll see. The minigame doesn't take super long, and the menu is fairly quick. Or should be fairly quick if you do it well. And we got 11 chests. Shit, I didn't sort the things. Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. But wall. Okay, not 2 minutes, but missing some of it. Yeah, writing all caps. I know, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot something, actually. Am I gonna? Yes, I'm gonna. It's too much to pass up on. That was like 15 seconds for a shit ton of safety. It's like an entire X-ray on Genesis avatars, so fuck it. Could have maybe even dunked Emberry into it for more stuff, but I never tried it. For my health. Alright, let's hope and not lose a whole minute to Hollander. Or time in general, I guess. Cloud, vegetable, cloud. Get away. He just pushed that guy away. Old geezer fight, woo! Okay, we can save some time here. I have no need of.
Activating combat mode.
I've no need of you.
Guess I'm using a remedy. Wow. I forgot he can punch. Shit. You share my pain. Yo, Flounder, how was your run? How it went well? I saw you did beginner. I'm doing well.
You'll share my pain.
Potentially getting record depending on how this run ends. Fuck ton of RNG. Don't go invincible again, please. Okay. Let's go. Okay, only one rocket. Hey, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're actually on record pace. Not even bad. Potentially a whole minute. I have about 40 seconds I am allowed to lose in this last chapter. So as long as I don't die, I should get record of this. Yeah, I got the Phoenix down as well, which makes Genesis Avatar a lot safer. I hope I don't lose it on Regis' side, but I shouldn't really. So, I'm curious. I know I got record on emulator fairly quickly as well, but I don't know how quick that was. Let me check.
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That
That guy
thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first.
I can't fight like a first.
Oh shit, it's not Angeal.
I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
It's Lazard.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge, I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling. The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life.
When did I play F7? Why didn't I play Crisis Core last?
In its place.
Oh, there we go.
Is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Yeah, I don't know. Regicide. Killing a monarch. Wait, is that what it's called?
Nothing strange about that.
Is that what it means? Because on German he's called G, G Königsschlechter, which would be translated as killer of a king.
Genesis is trying to
or king
obtain
killer.
the gift of the goddess.
King slaughterer,
But what
something like
is
that.
it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
Didn't know that regicide has a meaning like
I
that.
just
Interesting.
Don't understand what
Oh,
he's
it makes
talking
sense, I
about
guess,
at
because
all.
that's what it's translated in English.
What should I do?
Ah, okay, well, it
Angel
makes
may show
sense.
us the way.
That's exactly what it is on German.
Perhaps.
Maybe. I
Thank you
hope
for the
so,
blessings.
Director.
Raggle, like royalty. Ah, well, side I figured, but I didn't know that Raggle or Regal would be. Oh, regalia is like a royal weapon
To become a
or
hero.
something royal, I guess, because I know regalia is used a lot. For example,
Unattainable
FF15
dreams
uses
are the
regalia.
best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I'd feel like one.
So, Zach, where is Genesis? I see.
Soon enough, I think I'll start skipping the Phoenix down altogether. Once I try and properly optimize this game before the remake. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Run dun dun dun. Baram bum baram. Baram baram bum 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 bum. Alright. Oh, we also got an encounter on this split yesterday. Like a totally avoidable encounter, because if you know what you're doing, you never get an encounter here. If you get an encounter in this split, you fucked up somewhere. They're all avoidable.
Activating combat mode.
I fucked up. I know exactly where I fucked up too. How much health does he have? Because I might have to kill him. Yeah, I'll have to kill him, because that guy's too sketchy. Oh, I suck! This guy's too sketchy to run away from, but I guess fighting him is not a good option either. That encounter should have never happened, but I know exactly why I got it. I know where I misstepped. I saw the little twitch on my move and was like, oh no. Well, no Phoenix down for Genesis Avatar. Run might die. Like now the run isn't, oh my god. Okay, this one I don't know why it happened. Now the run is in serious danger. I'm gonna run. I just hope they don't do it again. Good. What? I guess we'll just try running. Okay. It's fine, I'm already in fleeing state. I literally just big mouthed that getting an encounter means you fucked up. I can see all 3 encounters as me fucking up. But how did that happen at this point? Like, what the fuck? I think I killed Record with that alone. I had to say something, yeah. Because that surely lost me a minute. I would have to get a phenomenal Avatar fight. What is Record? 539 and some change, I forgot. But I can beat it by a lot. I can get like a 37 or 36 if I put some time into this game. Again. Yeah, pretty much. Like after chapter 10, I've been like a minute ahead of Record. I need pretty much exactly 4 minutes, and I'm gonna lose a minute here. So it's pretty much these encounters exactly that killed it. Unless I get no encounter here, then it's toss up. Depending on how good I still think I will just die to Genesis Avatar. That's my prediction currently.
Activating combat.
I don't know how much health they have. Oh, not much. I'm just gonna kill him. Just flunk him away.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I did not know that it'll spawn like this.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, now it's over for sure. This is exactly the minute that I need it. No shot is going to be it. PB, yes. Record, no. PB for sure. I would need to, like, actually... I would need to completely lose the round for this to not PB. No, I didn't get an extra cycle on Avatar. Not that I remember. Though my Avatar split could be faster.
Activating combat mode.
That is correct. Super sketchy. Super sketchy. Okay, I chickened out of that one. This time it was because he gave me the opportunity to... he gave me 2 opportunities to get quick hits in. The one of them I got, one of them I chickened out of because if I don't get it, I die. It's basically when he uses Thundaga, like when he gets staggered, when he actually gets staggered and doesn't counter immediately, he gets Thundaga out. And Thundaga, you have frames between landing the punch and dying. The first time I actually got it and it scared the shit out of me. And second time I chickened out of it.
My soul corrupted by vengeance.
If I get a good Avatar, this can still record.
Torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. You're late.
Because right now I'm on 540 something pace, which is a PB by almost a minute. But I will need to find 40 extra seconds.
Carry a part of Sephiroth within you.
In Avatar, which means I need to skip an entire cycle.
Friends are reunited once again.
Don't think that'll happen. Especially because I don't have a Phoenix down, so I can't play it overly risky.
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
But that's alright. Day 2 PB is pretty nice.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift, everlasting.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Banora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream.
You are no different.
You are no exception.
No exception, my bad. The planet has become a god, blah blah blah. We all know it. Just roll the theme. Xehanort. Because look at his eyes. White hair, yellow eyes. That boy's Xehanort.
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us. Damn you!
Xehanort. He's not Xehanort. Again, I fully expect right now to die to Genesis Avatar because that fight is tough shit. It's easily the hardest fight in a run by a country mile. Genesis Avatar is harder than most hard mode fights even. And you get one shot in hard mode. It's just because there are like up to 8 or 9 enemies on the field if you're very unlucky. La 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 la.
Activating combat mode.
Freeze frame. Now, of course, it'll start right away. I see how it is. Just in case. That's good. I did not expect that. Can I get another one? I could have gotten another one. Leave me alone! Wow. Are you gonna do something? Oh wow, okay. Wait, what? Too early? Actually, that's alright. That is not what I wanted to hit. I actually wanted to hit some of these. Genesis, don't kill me, please. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was a perfect fight. I've never had a fight like this before.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance. Hath endured
during the fight, I've
find the end of the journey.
A theory started running through my head on how to avoid his cutscene attack, by the way. Oh, Genesis 2 is garbage, by the way. That guy can kill you if he wants to.
You knew from the beginning?
Oh my god. It's not a 538, unfortunately. But as long as I don't die, this is record. By like 30-ish seconds. We're gonna watch the credits, guys. We're gonna watch the credits. This is gonna be a record, I promised you that. Even though it's late as hell, I don't fucking care.
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Fucking nutcase. Nah, shit. Dude! No. Dude, stop dodging early. Just in case. I really don't want to die. Nutcase. What the fuck happened there? What was that Genesis avatar, dude? I mean, this runs shit. I'll improve this for sure. But what the fuck was this ending? That is a 28-second record. No, thank you for 100 bits. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna put that PSP to the side and we're gonna watch the credits. This run is shit. Look at that. The beginning was amazing. The beginning was so good. I came. That's how good the beginning was. Then chapter 7 happened and I shat the bed. Live on stream. Chapter 8 was good. Chapter 9 was phenomenal because of Thunder level 3. Chapter 10 is still a little bit improvable, but it's pretty good. And chapter 11, big choke, followed by big pog. Wow. Wow. That is amazing. I'm just waiting for something on the screen to happen so I can make a screenshot of it. Oh my god. Holy, I did not expect that going into this run today. And I did not expect that going into Genesis Avatar. There's so much weird shit in this run that I'll have to try and balance out somehow. What
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help from him over there.
Guys, the sweep is back. Even though there's not much to sweep because there are not that many runners in this game, the sweep is back. It took us 2 runs.
Director! Thank you.
Crazy. That's all I can say. That's fucking crazy. Hard mode next? Hard mode's next. But I'm definitely gonna improve this run, because
see.
this run is not
Sorry, I'm not
good enough
real
that I want to
fan.
go with that into the remake. I have some time, but I can focus a bit more on other stuff again, because I didn't think it
Is
that
it good?
fast. By the way,
Yeah.
something I just thought of. This is Genesis, Sephiroth, and Angel again.
Of the goddess.
Some of best.
This apple?
Let's check. 532.
Huh?
And you.
Some of best doesn't mean overly much because this run is extremely random.
True.
There's a lot of RNG in this. But yeah, Angel, Sephiroth, Genesis from, well, now left to right. And now Angel is gone. $537. I think 537 is the reasonable goal that I want to go for. If I ever get a good run and Thundaga level up, which is very unlikely but possible, a 536 or 35 would be possible. I think the the remake of Crisis Core will be like a 220-ish run. Because 45 minutes of, like almost an hour of this run actually are loading times. Let's say 50 minutes. 50 minutes of this run are loadings.
I wish I knew where you were.
Because in emulator you have like a
It's
448.
already been 4 years now.
Then there are like 2.5 hours
It's
of
the 89th
cutscenes.
letter that I've sent to you.
Somewhere around 2 hours.
I don't even know where to send
That's what I
it
expect
anymore.
Crisis Core to be on in this the
I
remake.
really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zach. Aerith.
"4 years? What do you mean, final?" Aerith. Wait for me. You're gonna make it too. You got that?
We're not gonna watch the credits themselves. We're gonna watch the final cutscene. We're gonna watch Zack die.
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Yo, sorry, guns. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It kind of came out of nowhere. Because I was not on pace until I beat the second to last boss.
But will he?
Accept his fate willingly.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies, I offer thee this silent sacrifice.